Hmm. I don't think my headphones are working. The little Bluetooth things are working. I'm gonna fix those. I mean, I didn't have time to prior to last one, but we're doing big headphones overhead. Yay! We can do this. Okay. Maybe it's just the sound not working at all. Is it just really light? Huh. Technical difficulties. Oh no, I can hear it now. Okay. Oh yeah, we had 2 losses on this, which almost made me quit Magic. That's fine. After that day of like War of the Spark and this. Alright, what do I have here? Hmm. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Probably last Aether Drift game if we lose it. And then we got a cube. I'm still cold from protesting. I have a back itch that I just got. Nice. Fixed. Okay. Okay. Could be a push the limits deck, could just be cycling that. Okay. We have 3 blue sources for this, I think. Night Market, Dismal Backwater, and Tranquil Cove. I could have led with this. I don't know that they counter that. I think they might counter this. Either way, we're hoping to get the counter magic out of their hand before we play this. I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 4. There's been too many different ones. The quench in I guess is in Tarkir. Untapped land would be the best for us. Nice. I think I have one Lotus Guard Disciple here. Okay. Okay, what are the chances that they have a pump spell for that? I think we don't block this turn. It's so tempting, though. If that was, like, their best play. I don't think we block. If they were just desperate enough to just draw. But they could have the, like, Road Rage thing or, like, 2 damage thing. Yeah, or they could have played potentially a land and done that. I want to save this one for when it actually might be blocked effectively. Could do Wreckage, could do Engine Rat. I like Engine Rat. Although that's interesting. Surveyor's not bad either. That's 2 lightning strikes so far. It's a bit crazy. Okay. Don't know what time it is? Oh, it's definitely nap time. Sleep time. All the things. Nice. Okay. I think we want the flyer. This flyer's not so bad either. X or less. We get the engine rat. So then we have 3 lethal threats. The rat, the disciple, and the air response unit. Nice. Restless, but I say no. Yay, this deck won a game. It's definitely sleepy time. I slept, but still tired. How's everybody's pre-releases been going? I'm jealous. Okay. You're going tomorrow? I might try to make it tomorrow. I'm not sure I'll be able to. Didn't we just play this person? We just played this person. We have a bunch of gems queued up to release on Arena. Yeah, wait for that. Looping cards to the new CDC. Nice! Oh no! But other than that, it was a problem. I see. Ah! I'm gonna surveil. I need to find lands. Those are lands. think I want to poop out Deuter guys instead of hit for 2. No, I can still hit for 2. Yeah. Well, I can still hit for 2. I think it's correct to do. Another refueler. They're stuck on mana. You're at 11. Yep, this is fine. We've got the Dune Drifter to get whatever it is back. I just don't want them drawing, like, 2 cards on 4, I think. I'm not afraid of anything else. I just want to push damage. Yeah. They just found their 3rd. They have 2 lightning strikes or whatever it is, so we do need to be aware of that, but... So I think Swiftwing dies here. We get in for 1. I'm gonna get back the burb. I attack with a pilot here, even though they can Prowl Catcher, block, and pump. Because that makes them use up their mana and they can't counter the Dune Drifter. Now they might be able to still. Interesting. Okay, less so. Okay. Now, they have a handful of gas because they were screwed. But the engine rat's pretty good. They have to take care of the flyer. They have 2 broadside barrages. That's amazing. Alright, so this turn, the better play is pulling this back, playing this out, crewing this, and attacking. And then the next land means Engine Rat is lethal. Really? How? How is that? I've drawn this every time without just like blah. Yeah, we can just wait for land, except that they have counter magic potentially. And that's only 4 though. I think there's only 1 unconditional one, so we will wait. I needed also any creature that could crew the dune would also be lethal almost. I mean, we'd be able to trade at least for something probably. But yeah. What do you mean lol that's lethal? This needs 6. This needs 2 to crew. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so funny that we always draw this before we draw one of the 3 sources for it. Okay, how do I want to... Yeah, I think we just still hold. That's fine. Still just need a land untapped. Alright, so this gets countered. Or not. Never mind. In that case, I'm just gonna play out the Engine Rat. They have to deal with so much here, right? Well... Nah, there's no need to do that. Okay. There's no need to do that. Yeah, spin-out can target vehicles without them being creatures. It's been a bit. I could get Embalmed Descendant. I'm having too much fun playing with my food. This deck has lost twice before. I don't feel like dealing with the... It's too much fun. Can embalm that again. In before board wipe. We've got Curse Cloth. What do you want? Eh. Or we could just draw it. Okay, fine. Playing with food. Playing with food. Yeah, so basically the spin out can target the Ranger's Refueler before it becomes a creature. Then they couldn't have crewed the other one as well. I did forget the spin out targets before it becomes a creature. I can just target any old vehicle anyway. But yes. But after that, I just wanted to play all my cards. Because again, might be last Ether draft. Probably will be. Cube better. Even though Cube is not my favorite of the cubes. We still have 10 black sources. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Ether Drift. Yay! Dargans will be awesome. I mean, you could bounce the rat. Then you get to pay less. I don't know. Shoe source. I did! I have 3! I have 3 sources of blue. Tranquil Cove, Dismal Backwater, and Night Market. Get the fuck out again. Again, we're gonna trade, even with a 1-1, because we have the Curse Cloth. Great, Calvin! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Really appreciate it. The pre-release was good for you. Awesome.
Smiling face emoji.
Love it.
HMTG1.
Thanks so much for your support of the stream. Okay, there's another roadside blowout is what they had. Okay. So if they counter this, I don't really care. I certainly don't care if they do this. I don't think I want to hold up the Ride's End. Alright. We could use a land, specifically like 5th untapped land first with a Sunmare would be great. Ugh. Still winning this race. Trade the helm! Sucker, I didn't play anything good. Possession engine. Still can't find that land. Why are we not finding lands? We have 17. Our deck is 50% lands right now. I can do the wreckage. I think we just do the wreckage. I mean, I could play this out now. It wouldn't be bad, but they would be 3s. Okay, there's the land. Let's go for that. We can put Basri in the graveyard. Zombie Basri, here to save the day! Alright, now they have nothing to counter this, so I'm gonna play this out. Or I can just play out the rat. Well, we'll do this and the rat. No, don't tap stupidly, please. I know you want a Basri. I got that. Bubbly. Buble. We making putties. Oh, Jesus. 2 possession engines? What the fuck, dude? That's tapped. So they only have 1 blocker, and it's one of the... Well, no, 2 blockers because of Mangler. Best... Yeah, Alright, 1, 2... They can only pump this once. But they can crew one of these. Alright, I think we attack all. Yeah. Wait, why do they have 3 blockers? Hold on, what did I miss? Oh, the mechanic. The mechanic. Alright. So they could probably find a flyer here. Yeah, I missed they would have 3 blockers. I should have kept the cat back. Okay, but it doesn't matter. They don't have a flyer. Oh, wait, because the Sunmare can't attack because it's possession engine. It can't actually attack. Okay. Not remembering the set well at all. Too much cube and dragons in the meantime. I won't be able to daunt them. Yes. They will be undaunted. So many dragons. So much cube. Cube and dragons. Other dragons less expensive. According to Darkstar. But yeah, okay, so, it would have been better just to leave back. I think I was just attack with the flyers is probably better. Yeah. There's no need to do all the other... I found them! And now we're never going to draw... Sorry. This is so great. I found 2 out of the 3 blue sources. Now we're not going to draw the Spike Shell Harrier. Huh. Yes. It's always frightening when you match up against bronze because you know their deck is stacked. Well, Jesus. I need removal. It was a hell of a turn 3. Hey, Hillbilly, how you doing? Ugh. Here might endeth our Ether Drift career. No, it's not a white source for this. This is where we could have drawn like a Quag Feast or 2 spin outs, one of the 2 spin outs, and been so happy. Or a Ride's End. I could pull the Surveyor out of the graveyard, or I could maximum overdrive. Hold up, maximum. I think we just pull the Surveyor out. Jesus Christ. On a stick. What a draw. This is the most ridiculous draw I've seen, and we didn't have any interaction. Okay. Fun. We also got a little, like, they got, this is the most beautiful, like, draw that I've ever seen, but also, we drew no interaction, so it's just like... Now, of course, you know, we expect when we're matched up with Bronze to have, like, somebody with an absolutely bonkers deck. I remember, Bronze doesn't mean the player is Bronze level. They could have just started, playing whatever it was, or do Bronze to Mythic or anything like that. The problem is if I go for the maximum overdrive, when they still have the scrap compactor, we don't get any value because they just kill this thing. They are drawing the perfect curve. I don't think you could draw better than this. For that deck. I literally don't think there's anything you could do that would be better. It's not over yet. If we draw, Spikeshell Harrier, into spin out ×2, maybe we can get there. Jesus Christ on a stick! What the fuck? Okay. What I wouldn't give to A, have a deck like that, and B, have that kind of luck for that draw. We're blocking the non-token ones so that at least the bounce might do something. But if they play the pack doll into this, which has affinity, I think we're just dead unless I find removal for the other pack doll. Yeah, okay, we're just dead. All right. Yeah, I mean, last Aether Drift game, I think. Because the Mendicant allows him to double the pack doll. Alright. Yeah, nothing I could do there. Alright. Back to cube. Oh yeah, this one was a weird one. This one was so weird. Blue-green was sort of open, but then, like... other things got in the way. Other players moved into it, I think. What play-in tournament? Do you mean the pre-release? Oh, the qualifier. I remember hearing something about it. I think it was yesterday? Friday? Yeah, we used our playing events to do that. I think there were 2 different Fridays that you could do it. Yesterday and the Friday before. It was Aether Drift, I think. Sealed, I think. I'm sorry. Yeah. You'll be able to do the next one, though. This will stick around. Right? Whatever points you have remaining. We got, like, a free draft out of it. It was nice. Yeah, so you'll have that for the next qualifier at times it shows up. You can also look online. They have, like, arena schedule of events, a calendar. And that'll tell you when it's going to be. Yeah, this deck is not particularly good. Maybe it's just not showing. I mean, you can check now. Maybe it's not showing it for me because I don't have 20 play-in points. I'm not really sure. Does anybody else who has 20 playing points still have a qualifier up? So I only have 3 white land, and I do have Misty, Polluted, and Wooded that can... So, the Misty and the Polluted can get Hallowed and Rogrin. The Wooded Foothills cannot. So the double white off Sunfall is sketch, but we do have the key, and we have Sutina to fetch stuff. We have the Nissa to make mana whenever a land comes into play. It's Friday. Got it. The qualifier weekend was the 5th. Was the Saturday to Sunday. Okay. My favorite post was DeFore being like, somehow I made it. And then looking at the deck. Let me see. I took a picture of it. Hold on. Yeah. So DeFore goes, you know, played the qualifier on my phone, little, you know, somehow made it, blah, blah, blah. And the deck that he had for the qualifier included, actually, can you guess what it included? The first card that's on your mind? What did DeFore's deck include that, like, somehow he made it? Can you guess? Sabsunin, yes. Sabsunin, but that wasn't the whole of it. There was also a Gonti and River Churn Monument and the Afterburner Expert. So, you know, somehow he made it. Sorry, that was just... I loved it. It was fantastic. Somehow. Miraculously. You not only a really gifted player, but also gets the nuts. Like, what are you gonna... Somehow. Not downplaying his skill, but when you put those cards in the hand of a skilled player... Yeah. Somehow. No idea how. It's a mystery. I don't think we're a counterspell deck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sources of white. Hmm. Nah, it doesn't do enough. It doesn't have enough like green top end. That's what it needs, or like an Uro, or like any of the real like. I think somebody else went into blue green at some point that like during the latter part of the draft, and that like sort of put it off rails. Hmm. 43. Meh. Tired and lazy. All right. Someday I'll play when I'm actually awake. Someday. So yeah, this isn't a great deck. Hopefully we can find... Narrator. Nope. I actually added... There's 2 more blue sources in this than green. Oh wait, this can fetch the Triumph. That's right. Did I just not play a land? I just forgot to play a land. Okay, I'm just literally out of it. I was like, I'll play Malcolm. One turn off, fine. Pull into Tamio would have been okay, but I actually want the second white in case something goes really wrong for the Sunfall. That was my plan. OP is gonna think I have all... Yeah. This was a calculated... Oh, God, this is so bad. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, they're discarding. Maybe we're still okay. I'm gonna play a land this time.
You better give me a challenge. They'll never see us coming. Outwitted you again.
Okay. It doesn't matter that I messed up. I'm sorry, OP. Also, I suck. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get up briefly and go pedal on the bike for like 30 seconds so that my brain sort of maybe kickstarts. We'll see. I'll be right back. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Okay. All right. Let's go. Again. All right, here we go. We'll see whether that helps. I'm biking. Yeah. I don't know whether that's gonna wake me up. We'll see. Hopefully. All right. I haven't had any caffeine, so that's not helping. Wish this were a fetch because of this. Hopefully we draw one this coming turn. It'd be super sweet. Okay. You want your colors. You want your innkeepers. Okay. Okay, there's the Misty. Perfect. So we can fetch the Rogrin with this now. At the end of their turn, and then we can play Muldrifter, draw 2 cards. And... oh, okay. Is this person also mana screwed because they got the stupid Innkeeper's talent? Really? Well, at least they have the Mox Jet now. Conniving! No, he drew it! But I can just get it back. That's fine. If they kill the zone guard, I don't want to put this in the graveyard because this is my white source for this. This would also be a white source for this, and I don't mind losing that as much. That's fine. Scry or get the stuff out of my... lands out of my... Oh, this isn't the other... Okay, that's not the one I was thinking of. Fine. I was thinking of the other one. The other alchemy one. Either way, we can cycle this now to draw cards instead. Aha! I see you too know how to wear a zone guard. I think I might house meld that. That seems sweet. Although Jet Collector's really good too. Don't have a black source since I turned this into white though, so that's interesting. Oh wait, I do, because Nissa. I'm just gonna kill myself with my fetches. Is that okay with everybody? This is a thing. Alright, they're not getting Sunfall, so that's good. I'm not going to thin my deck before they do this, obviously. Huh.
Perhaps there are more useful texts down on the surface.
Basically, I think we're just gonna hit with flyers until we have to Sunfall. Most likely. So if they play a second spell, we get to Ledger Shredder. Depending on what they want to try and kill, like, and which card they use to do it, the Fading Hope is interesting. If they used Gonti, I would have just let it resolve. Nice. Hmm.
This is not just a battle of arms, but of ideas. I am not defenseless.
14 cards. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, good. Right on time, Menagerie Curator. Right on time.
I never forget an exceptional story.
Okay. Do I think they have a Wrath? I think I don't play anything right now. They got my Kaito? No!
0% chance I lose.
It's such a horrible thing for a card to say.
Follow me, Pon-Pon-chan.
Not many creature types left in the library, exactly. Alright. Hey, Josie! Lurking at work sounds good. Alright, here we go. Ow. Oh, good. No green sword. This is a risk, but I'm gonna keep it because I can go 1 to Shredder or 1 to Guardian. And hopefully we do draw a green source at some point. And this is a good way to draw, that's nice. Uh-oh. They aggro. Don't have a removal for this, I beg you! Alright, well, they can't take both the Ledger Shredder and the Kiora, and I'm pretty sure that those don't actually have creature types, that I share, so... That is a really good start from them. Oof. I'm not sure I'm gonna have time for those. I don't think I have time for this, certainly. I think the key is still worth. No, I did, I went to a protest. I might go to, on Sunday, I might go, technically it's Sunday at 3:41 a.m., but I might go to a pre-release then. Choose a color. Let's choose white.
Nothing can break our bond.
I think we're dead. I'd need Sunfall. And I think I'd need it this turn so that I can play Key, and then if Key survives, I can play Sunfall. But I might just be dead. Alright, I think my best play is Key still, in case it gets me a Wrath. But if they can remove Curator, I'm probably still dead. Do not get a Wrath. Alright, I think we're dead. Okay. At least it was quick. Okay, that's death. Perfect draws from them. Love it. For them, not for me. You decided too late? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of good pre-releases going on. Like, I think they're really crowded. Which is great support for a set that really looks like Magic. We need to hype this set so they make more like it. Morning, Snake Bear! Luris.
This is an interesting story.
Okay, I would like to find some other types of sources than blue. See how that goes. Oh yeah, drafting is so much fun too. Okay, that's a good one. I hate heist things. I think Mardu's going to be very good, especially in the early parts of the draft, parts of the format. Aggro usually is. When people are still learning the format. I think it might even out later. Ooh, clock earls. Do I care about them countering? I think I'd rather keep these. Ruin crab. Oh, interesting. Need a mockingbird. 3 lands, 3 non-lands. Really? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I think we're gonna lose now. Because I actually don't have more interaction for the Ruin Crabs. And I, that much more interaction for the Ruin Crabs. I have the Sunfall and the Key. And the Warzone duplicator, but that doesn't do much. Hi, Daisy, not this game. Previous game we got crushed. This game we're gonna get Ruin Crabbed out. And it's gonna piss me off. Like, I'm just gonna get Ruin Crabbed out completely here. I've got a midnight clock, but... Ah, there's the Sunfall. 4 cards left. Can't believe I'm gonna get Ruin Crabbed out this early. Alright. As long as they play a land, we doomed. Because they also have Time Warp. Fun. Thanks, I hate it. Alright. That was miserable. I hate milling as a... It's just so not interactive at all. I hate mill. I would go on the record saying this. I don't think it should be a part of Magic. You can force your opponents to draw cards. I'm fine with that. But milling is such a bullshit thing. Did that feel like a game? Did it feel like we were playing Magic at all? Alright, here we go. See if we can actually play. Wait, is that the same? No, that's not the same person, right? No, that's not the same person. They had, Luris. Yeah, it was a pretty perfect hand for them. All right. Best draw is probably Menagerie Curator or Ledger Shredder or Tameo. Probably the Blood Soaked goes back in hand. We need to draw a fetch of some kind. For the Wary Zone Guard on 3 would be super sweet. Or not. Okay, so we can either play Cure or Zone Guard, whatever they don't take here, and next turn, and we'll Horned Lock Whale the Blood-Soaked Champion. Condemn. Alright, that's actually a good draw. Okay, so we do Sutina. Get a white source. Because then we can Vorinclex the next turn. Alternatively, Throne Guard on a Conscript is really not bad. Or on one of those. Ooh, Vantasaur. Huh. Still like Vorinclex for now. Happy to trade. The spectacle is going to trigger if they do trade. But I'm happy to kill both of those. Because it's one or more, so it's not going to, like, get 3 tokens. Wingbane, what's the Savage Stomp again? Oh yeah, 2 less than Dinosaur. Okay, nice. Okay. Hmm. Force him to use it again? Nah, that's fine. Okay. Sunfall's looking pretty sweet if I can get the second white to cast it. That is a second white source at some point. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Booyah. So there I think we block the Jadar and the 2/2 lifelinker. Nice. Okay. That was a perfect hand for the opponent. The Boros thing. See, Kelsey, go. The Boros one. They crushed us. Absolutely crushed us. It was perfect. The Boros or the other one, maybe. There was one more that it could have been too. Okay, do I play this out? Yeah, I do. I could Fading Hope that. Because if they kill the Curator, I'm going to be upset. But I'm going to be upset if they kill the Curator anyway, and I really want to ramp, I think. The next turn we can play the Wary Zone Guard. And they have to use removal stuff, like part of their mana at least to do that, so they might not be able to counter. Okay, let's see. I think we play Sentinel next turn. Rather than Wary, because it enters tapped. I don't want them to get easy value off the Wayfinder. Dazzy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. Thanks you so much for your support of the stream. Stop it! You punk. Yoink. Also yoink. Shouldn't have played a land out first. I'm still being silly. I wanted to do this, but I think playing the land was better. Golos. Okay, I need removal for that. Golos is fun? Is that what we're calling it? Is that what we're calling it? For them. Yeah. Yes, block. Awesome. It's only attacking. Never mind. Okay. All right. This is gonna go poorly. This is not attacking or blocking, just for anybody who was also confused about that. That's the second time Vorinclex has been fateful absenced in, like, a row. They didn't Golos here. That's interesting. Slicer's good. They didn't use the kicker, or they did? I can't tell. Did they kick? It looks like kicker. Yeah, okay. I really was hoping not to draw a land there, honestly. Huh. So if I attack with Wary's Own Guard, they double block and the Slicer dies, or... And I get the Wayfinder trigger? I kind of like that. Islands and forests left. Ooh, Kaito's good. Try not to tap my white sources, please.
You better give me a challenge. found a way in. Eyes open and forward.
Yeah.
Come on, Pom Pom Chan. Let's go.
Jesus! Why? Okay. We already have double white, so I'm gonna go black. Ah! Why? Because my deck's bad. I guess that's why. All right. Omnath for the win. Even though it's not in my deck. Pine Tree Q implies the existence of a lot of other pine trees. A, B, C, and on.
If you need me, I'll be in the library.
Does have flash, but okay. This is one of my white sources if I do end up needing that thing. Can just take 2. I don't think we attack with Tamio here. If they're gonna show me the Malcolm, then I'm gonna block, I think. Or do my best to. Not give them a free way to fix up their hand. Alright. Okay. Huh, those are 2 very good cards. Alright. Ah. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're one off. I can house meld the war leader or the Kiora. No, no, use this curator. What the son of a... Why didn't you use the curator? I can't cast the rumble now, you jerk. Oh, I'm so upset now. Grr. Ah, okay. So, Auto Tapper really doesn't want to use the curator. Even to cast a damn creature. Oh, well, doesn't matter, but still. Still. What the heck? Meh. And I could have attacked with the Nissa because I was going to get +1/+1 off the war leader. And they'd have to trade with both of their things. But I don't think I need to risk her that way. But, ugh. Grr. Okay, I need to pay attention to the Auto Tapper and that stupid curator. Curator I love. Auto Tapper does less so. Usually I love it, but there are some times where, really. Watery Grave. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, David, thank you so much for the follow. All right, so, if I draw, I could have played this out, like, as a 4/5 and gotten value, but then they could kill it before I could really use the Savage Stomp for any real value. If I draw a green source, I will probably play it out. If I don't, I'll probably get Sutina so I could get more clues. Although that's close. And get the other white source. So I suspect this is a game where we're gonna need Sunfall access if we find Sunfall. I could have found another green source for what it's worth. I could have found another green source here so we can do this the same turn. But like I said, I do think we might need access to Sunfall in this one. That's an interesting choice. They could have attacked with the tracker and like, I'm gonna block with this. What the? Okay. Let's do it. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, I guess they really wanted to trade with my tutu. Awkward. All right, we're trying it. It worked. Flood pitties! Flood the pits! My pits are flooded. Sorry. Hmm. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. Again. I will take it. There's a lot to decide there about whether to bounce it or house meld it or whatever it is. Which is a stupid card. Alchemy stupid. But I think this was the right play, because the next thing I can also bounce. They might get ETB off of it as well, but this one allowed me to attack fully and, you know, get a couple more cards and looks. And bouncing this, the, like, draw two, discard, like, that was... might have helped them find an answer. Lutri. That's a thing. If they get my Sunfall, I'm gonna be pissed. They're playing Light Up the Stage. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that Caustic Bronco is going to be a huge problem for me. Ooh, there's the Sunfall. That probably changes my play. Because this needs to go get a white source, and then we have a white source here. We can Malcolm block the Bronco. Like, my plan was to put this into this play, but I think we might lose to that if they Can saddle this. They have a mountain and something that they got from us. Oh, this white source I can get. Actually, never mind. Well, but I don't have to if I... So, the Malcolm I do want to use to block that. Huh. Alright. They're not gonna crew it. Interesting. Fuck! Colligan's command! Is it an instant? Yes, it fucking is. Okay. Okay, so we block here. Then, in theory, they use the Colligan's command on Tamio. Oh, interesting. Okay. I still hate Heist. I think it's a horrid mechanic. We have played this version of the deck before. I don't like it. I should have done this prior to, like, after watching what they got. Alright, so we have, yeah, I don't know that I can win here. I mean, there's a chance if they just, like, do everything on the board, but the problem is they heisted 3 cards from my deck, which likely are could be spells, which mean that that the Sunfall might not be enough. Because we need them to... We need them to not have gotten... House Meld... and a number of other things. I think we're dead to the getaway. Is there any way I win this? I think we're dead to the getaway plus Colligan's command.
supposed to focus on only one project.
Hey, Metal Mario! We don't have a key in hand. We have a key in the deck, but... How's it going, Metal Mario? I hope it was lovely. Seriously? What bullshit? Alright. Yeah, all they have to do is cast this spell and we lose to this, or cast Kolaghan's Command. I cannot kill them this turn. I'm gonna do the best I can. It is too little too late. Heisting is a thing. Alright. Six wins isn't bad. Especially not for that deck. That deck was struggle bus. Alright. You did the War of the Spark draft? We had the most miserable time with the War of the Spark drafts. I don't even want to think about it. It was so bad. We faced a god like every game, and we just drew. Well, in one game we were just like mountain, when like we had majority green sources, and it was like, kill me now. And they didn't do it fast enough. Huh. I like Goose, ECD, and Overlord as first picks. What do you want, chat? I'm willing to entertain any of those happily. If I take the Overlord, someone else takes this, most likely. I don't think Dwarf Bouncer fetch, no. You want to do Dwarfs? It's not good, though. It's fine. It's not great. Okay, Goose, first off. If I take... The problem is if I take Overlord or ECD, somebody takes the other one, and that's a little bit of a bad signal. Goose is very fun. Monkey might wheel. It might not, but it might. Because, again, we're taking the only, like, green rampart out of this one. Terra Sunder. Primal Might. What the hell's this? Oh, that's cute. I think I like Terra Sunder best. Yeah. Could take Lumbering, could take Quag Feast. I'm gonna lumber. I'm gonna lumber. This will be fun. Okay. Okay, this card is a stupid card. There's a Chrome Host, a Jace, a Murderous Rider. If I want to stick with the black-green, it'll be Murderous Rider here. If I want to go into the blue, it'll be this. This card is so evil. Chrome Host is stupid, Jace is stupid, but this card is pure ridiculousness. In this format. I think I'm going to change up, like, not go blue again. I think a correct pick is House Meld here. Absolutely. I'm going to take the Murderous Rider, though. Ooh. Okay. Bristlebud, Overgrown Tomb, Boseiju. Or Gear Hulk. I can take Gear Hulk here. I was kind of trying to avoid it, but whatever. All colors. Watery Grave, Hostile, Vendilion, other stuff. Salty poop. Yeah, if I taken House Meld, we would be really... the Gear Hulk doesn't fetch the House Meld back, so it's not like that was a huge, you know, loss of synergy. But if we end up in blue-green instead of black at all, like if we cut a black completely, then we'll be sad. But I think Watery Grave will help us do the salty poop things we want to do. It's possible that I'm supposed to just let go of some of the green as well and just go like black-blue based on what we're seeing, but I don't think it's too bad to go salty. Ooh, I like Pest Infestation. Tome is fine, but not really what I want to, where I want to be. I'm just going to take the Pest Infestation. I don't think I'm going to Verdant Dread here. Pest Infestation, too good. Ooh! Stupid card. Hello. There is an Overgrown Tomb here, and most things I wouldn't take over the Overgrown Tomb here. This I will. Tis a silly card. Alright. So, there's a Pylon here, but I think we take the Wooded Foothills. I do like Witness, I do like Pylon. I like, in the green-black deck, I definitely like the 3-2 recursion spell that can get a card out of your opponent's graveyard too, but we're going to take the Wooded Foothills here. Okay, Gumdrop, Inquisition, Primal Might. I think I'm going to take the Primal Might here over Gumdrop and Inquisition. Bloodstained Mire here over Spyglass. No big monkey back. The green was drying up over the course of the pack, except we hit the Wary Zone Guard, which is just stupid. Yeah. Am I doing this? I'm doing this. Ooh, Damnation and Sunfall. And Rootway Moose and Atali. This pack is stacked. Oh man. All right. Agent of Rafine, really good. Hulk Reaver's fine. Cossack Bronco can be good. Sutina's good. We're gonna take Fnatic. It's just the best of these. Toxic? Ooh. Godless Shrine, Nissa, Ghostfire Slice, Raven.
Seek shelter in my stewardship. Alright. Ashiok. Fable? Frickin' Atali still? Okay, fine. Let's gend it up. I'm in. Misty Rainforest can get Zayatoras. Polluted Delta can get Zayatoras. Cat and Combs can get Zayatoras. And Wooded Foothills can get Zayatoras. So that's a good start. We already have 5 fetches for the Wary Zone Guard, which is pretty good. All right, I miss out on the Fable, which is annoying. I'm gonna take Spinner here because it can single-handedly crew the Lumbering World Wagon. We're gonna take Toxic here against aggressive decks. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm gonna take the Dread Knight here. I need early drops. Okay, that's a good pickup. Culligan's fine. Spectacle's good. Sholdred, Gitrog, Burbs, Forsaken Crossroads, Grave Expectations, Bloodstained Mire. We're gonna take Burbs. Let's go. I want some more biggins, and I want some more ramp at the 2 slot, in theory. We've got some good wide removal. We got some good single. Okay, big and high. Gonti would also be a super sweet thing here, and there's a Llanowar Elves. Crap. I think I want this, though. The Llanowar Elves is really tempting here, though. I think we're gonna take Titty. Gonti also tempting. I don't know about whether Command will be played. We'll see. Ooh, Jet Collector, Perf, and Underground Mortuary. Cut down as well on the Rumble. I think I'm going to take the Jet Collector here. I've been impressed by that card. Lumra? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh! Stupid, sexy frog. Alright, gonna take Lumra here. Overlord. Regrower, Velocipede. This Murderous Cut and Captivating. Stomping Ground, nice. Bobble. Okay, I think we got enough red to do Atali if we want to. Possibly even Culligan's Command. I don't know that I want to Kogel. I think we just take Gix's Command here. Grenzo and Bitter Triumph. Oh, Nikes. Okay, chat, do you want Grenzo or Bitter Triumph? I think Bitter Triumph is the correct pick, but we could take Grenzo. There's also Thoughtseize and like Insidious Fungus. What do you want? I'm gonna get greedy, I think. I'm gonna get super greedy. Okay, Grave Expectations, Forsaken. This is the one I thought the other thing was. There's also Gitrog at 5. Bloodstained Mire number 2. I'm gonna take the Gitrog. Gonti came back. Wow. And Luris. Wow. Okay. And Underground Mortuary and Croc. Wow. Okay, I love Croc. But I think we're supposed to take either the Rumble or the Mortuary. I'm gonna take the Mortuary here, make sure my mana's good. Okay, Tiny Bones. God, why is that still here? Why is that still here? Stop it. Psychic Frog, one of the best cards in Cube. Alright. I don't want to cut stuff. Alright, let's see. Morning, Rim. How you doing? I think I might cut Gitrog here. Although these are really pricey. No, this is wrong. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't be that lazy. All right. So back down to there. Okay. So this is 1742. I was just going to run like, do I let the Primal Might go? Most big things I have trample anyway. Except for the Lumra. Meh. Huzzah! Okay. Wait, how does this have none of my fetches? And none of my duels. I have so many of them. We have six basics. Like, all right. Cheater. If I ever put that in my deck, I get it like a million times later. This may be a toxic deluge game. Animations. Awkward.
This is an interesting story. I'd love to hear stories from your home. Use your words.
A land would have been nice. At any point before now. So if they have removal for the key or counter magic. Hey, Lord Crispin! Nice to see you! Yeah, unfortunately we haven't drawn a single land this game yet, so we're very, very far behind. There's our first land. Okay. Not necessarily. Explore! Grins can only cast 0 for the thing I don't own with 3 or less, so it could be something good, but it also could not be enough. Titan of trying to catch up, yeah.
Use your words.
I can Toxic for 4, get in for 3 on this to take it off of lethal. Off of, like, sorry, off of, what's it? I can do for 2 and then kill her, but this stays alive. I can also see what I roll on Grenzo. I think I want to see what I roll on Grenzo. Alright, so they get to draw half their library and not have a thing. Fine, we didn't hit a removal spell, which was unfortunate. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. We're good. Okay. They're gonna Wrath now, and that's gonna suck, but at least I didn't die to Tamio. Yet. Wait, they failed to find? I see. No more islands or swamps, apparently, in their deck.
Think before you act.
I can't just destroy Uro. If it gets countered, so be it. Yeah, at least they weren't gonna get the second bit of value off of that. That's fine. Okay. Ah, that's annoying. Again. Why are they in two different zones? They were both heisted. I don't understand. No, son of a bitch. Alright, well. We have Toxic Deluge. Let's choose one of three, yeah. And it's non-land specifically, so you can't get unlucky.
Violence is not the answer. They could have gotten Blasphemous Edict too, which would be rough. They got my fucking Itali? Oh! Son of a bitch. Italian Blasphemous Edict were the worst things for them to get. This is the most ridiculous thing. Alright, so either Grenzo or Titan. If I pick... I think they pick Grenzo. Yeah. This sucks.
We will prevail.
How do I deal with this? I don't think I have anything to do. Like, Murderous Rider? Blasphemous Edict. Oh, wait, no, I don't know what they have, the other card.
But if Blasphemous Edict is in there still, we could do that. Terra Sunder, Murderous Rider, Blasphemous Edict would be the way to do it. Just like that. What do you mean if I played land, I could shuffle it? I don't know what you're talking about. Shuffling the library does nothing there. I have all the mana in the world. Right, but they could have gotten something worse for me than the Nissa. This was worse. I didn't know that they hadn't already gotten that. Italia was worse. Blasphemous Edict was worse. There was a lot of worse things than Nissa. Alright, so we're gonna go Le Charge at Nissa. And pretend that we're not dead. There's Murderous Rider. So I'm dead as long as they play this. Okay, now I'm dead, just dead anyway. Alright. That showed up for us twice when we heisted. And it's a shame that that they drew it after that. Oh well. Yeah, Nissa was among of the things that we knew were still in the deck. And we didn't know that Atali wasn't still in the deck. Nissa was one of the tamer cards that they could have had. Okay, we'll keep this. Hey, Don, GG's. Alright, so we go Proving Ground into Mosswood. Bitter Blossom, okay. Okay, do I want to... Howdy. Okay. I want to draw a card. Or do I want to start getting... I think I want to start getting aggressive against Bitter Blossom. So I think we Mountain plus Dread Knight itself. Okay. Wait, no, oh, wait, right, it's summoning sick. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so we... Okay. A mutiny opponent. So what we're gonna do... I can Spinner, it has reach, but I think we want to get this going. Dread Knight can block the Goblin of Attack. They just could attack this way. Let's see. It does get removed from your library, yes. But I wouldn't know that it's removed from my library because it's supposed to be secret. So I think we go Wooded Foothills. Oh, it's also a swamp, normally. Interesting. Alright. Sacrifice it. Search for a forest. No attacks. And the turn.
Now, this is a little greedy because, again, if they have removal for the Dread Knight, I don't have any really good blocks there. So we pass. Take 3, no blocks. Okay. Rabble bastard. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting. I need to find Toxic pretty quickly, but... Or any of the others, like Gix's Command or Blasphemous Edict. Gonti's an interesting way to get something from theirs. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to attack with a Wary Zone Guard. And if I do, whether I want to play the Spinner instead of the Gonti. I think we just play the Gonti first, see what we get. Ooh! Yes, please. Absolutely. All right. I love it. I did not think they were going to block there. That is great. If they hadn't blocked, we get another land back. Since it's a swamp from Urborg, we wouldn't have to pay to lose life with it. We have Pile On, and we could use this Convoked. No, it doesn't need to try. Like it would attack. They would all out attack. All outs are correct for them. I think I'm just gonna draw. Ooh. All right, let's see what happens here. I think they make a token. This is interesting. So I could have played Nissa and untap. I think we wait for that one turn with the spinner. There is a bombardment in there. We saw it with the heist off of, sorry, with the Gonti. So it's on the bottom of their library. I'm just doing this for the surveil. Alright, I'm gonna start doing stuff next turn, I think. Now they have shuffled their library, though, so there could be a bombardment somewhere near. Hopefully not soon. That's a good card. Hey, Floof.
Power surges through these lands. Behold, nature's true power.
I wanted to see if they had an instant or sorcery before they had the crate, but yeah. I have a life gain card. No! Alright. Oh, no. Alright, well, actually, that's not so bad. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, that's actually okay. Not great, but okay. Goose! The goose is loose! Alright. Ooh. Oh, okay. Let's do this first. Can I have this? Wait, which one's going first? I don't even know. Oh well.
Harness the elements.
Woohoo! Yeah, Haldir's the best. Little void kitty. Well, big void kitty, but not that big. Not Maine Coon size. Just large for a domestic short hair. All right, I'm gonna go get more water and run to the restroom, and then we're gonna keep going. That was nice. That was very nice. That made me happy. BRB. Pizza. Okay, here we go. Claim. Play. Hello, Fluffy Doof. You want some treats? He got treats, for what it's worth, right before we start. Every time I start streaming, he gets treats, because I don't like that I'm ignoring him. Unless he wants to get my lap, in which case we don't ignore him. But we do put him down when it gets intense. There you go, Foof. Okay. This is... We're gonna hope that this hand is saved by the Raucous Theater's Surveil, I think. You got 3 kitties there? Nice! I'm going to be getting him a kitten at some point. Like, I just have to... There's, yeah, still things to do around the house, sadly. Oh, that's actually interesting in this cube. Okay. Alright, so we surveil. Okay. Comeback titty is gone. Another Boros deck, but I don't have my Toxic Deluge or Blasphemous Edict or Gix's Command in hand. So we are going to hope we can still get there. Okay, at least they lost their Welcoming Vampire. That's a big source of draw in their deck, so that's... Uh-oh. Alright, well, we can Pest Infestation the Mall. That's actually really good for us. Okay, so... we definitely do that. They can make it double strike and blah. But they have to use up all their mana this turn to do that. Which means we might be able to Primal Might it next turn. Well, most of their mana. There's one extra here with the off the Marsh Flats. It's most of their mana. Okay. Alright. Oh, or we could just tear it asunder. Wait, I can do this, then Wary Zone Guard, then Primal Might when it's a 4? I think that I can do that. Let me just double check. So I can get a tap land now, and then get an untapped land. No, I have to get an untapped land now, so I could leave a forest up. They have hasty stuff. I don't think I'm supposed to attack with that yet. All right. Okay, we can tear asunder that. Can also Grenzo and see what we get, but I think it's too much if they can... Yeah, okay, so let's just tear asunder. I mean, actually, I can see whether they block. That's better. This is instant, yeah? Okay. Carnosaur, okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep the Croson Grip because there's a lot of artifacts and enchantments like the Overlord that I don't want to... Oh, shit. The worry is Zealous Conscripts. I don't think I have anything to do about that right now. Please don't get Toxic Deluge. Do I get it or do they for the adventure? They get it? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna thin my deck a little bit. They're just drawing too many lands. This I can at least cycle, so I guess I put this onto the battlefield. Sorry. I know, they can't spend the black mana, so it's good. I killed the treasure in part because of that, but... But mainly because I didn't want them to have 6 lands, and now they drew it anyway, but we'll see. Oh. You can't be serious! You cannot be serious. Like, where are my cards? Ay, 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 ay. I didn't have any mountains or swamps for the Bloodstain to fetch, besides the Zyrtaurus Proving Ground, so I didn't there. Alright, I'm going.
Hello there.
I think we're gonna lose to the Flage. Because I couldn't draw anything but lands. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Some of this was... This was milled. Goose was discarded. That was stolen. Like, I've gotten, like, very, very few cards. You got it. I don't think I can fetch to the forest. Huh. They have 3 cards. They shouldn't have attacked with this. They needed to block with it and then a swing with this, I think. But they could easily end up with 5 cards in addition to it at some point. But... Wait, can I not cast this? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, they all they needed to do was block with the Lootmonger. And then the Flage would have been lethal the next turn. Unless I got this, which was really nice.
Beside me, brother.
And Desolate, yeah, I know. That was a problem. Oh, that's dumb. Whew. Division, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. But yeah, so if we hadn't gotten the, like, literally, the correct play there was sit back on the 2-2, block the giant thing with the 2-2, and then swing with Flage again. Well, sorry, swing with Flage for the first time. Because they didn't have enough to bring Flage back at the time. They might have been able to, like, if they had an instant or sorcery in their hand and then they were planning on drawing into an instant or sorcery, maybe they could get there. But I think it was not gonna quite. But yeah, the Titan saved us no matter what. But yeah, Tijuana, nice. How is Tijuana this time of day, year, time, month, hour? I don't think I've actually been to Tijuana. It is cool, I have heard. Well, this, okay. This is a late game hand. May get crushed, let's see. Oh, that might help. Ooh, Indy's good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to work my way to the Blasphemous Edict. Mardu. Crucious, Jesus. I think we've drawn most of our top end. The next most expensive cards all cost 5. And there are 3 of them. This is, in fact, all of our top end. Oh well. Sometimes that was a risky keep with the hand. No. You're shitting me. Ugh. Alright. Yep. Unlucky. I was about to be able to play it, but no. Toxic Deluge? That doesn't do it. I can't cast it. Damn. Oh well. I mean, if we draw Toxic, we might have a shot. But given that we drew one of our 5 drops again, like the entire top end of the deck we have drawn. We can Pest Infestation and make 4 buggers. No, 3, no, it's only 2 buggers. But I think with the trample off Inti, we're very dead. Ouch. Yeah, I can only make 1. So two duders. Yeah, that was an unfortunate series of draws. When we already had the Atali and the Lumra, to then draw all of the the Grenzo, the Titan, the... Ugh. How do they have 4 colors and have this perfect I don't know. It's amazing. Yep. I don't think there's anything we can draw to get us out of this. At this point. Mm-hmm. Alright. That was just a really bad set of draws from us. And an unbelievably perfect from them. But there we go. That happens. It was a slightly risky keep, but it shouldn't have been that bad. It was just the draws. We have so many things that we could have found between our 6 and 7 drops and our 1 drops. But didn't find any. Alright, let's try this. We can Proving Ground, and then we can Impending. Another aggro deck? Oh boy. What fun. Really? Well, that's about the worst thing I've seen in a while. Okay. I don't think that's... I think it's about as bad as last game. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Very well then. Everybody, their mother's monkey has this curve.
Prove my worth to my pride.
I think I need to draw an untapped land this coming turn. Or, you know, Toxic Deluge or Gix's Command. Those would be great. or Blasphemous Edict. Those would all be fantastic. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, we have the Murderous Rider, but yeah, you're right. Oh, God. That sucks. For us to see. Right after we used our Pest Infestation, too. God damn it. Number of creatures you control. Yeah, Talia was a beating here, definitely. But mainly we do have literally all of our top end as well still in hand. Save Lumra. So again, our draw is not the best.
You won't stand with me, and we are enemies. Let
Okay.
fury ignite your heart.
Okay, I can risk it with Grenzo. Or I can Murderous Rider plus birds. I can Murderous the Ajani plus the birds.
Do not respect me.
I think this is the safest. Grenzo, there, like, I could find a good creature for 3 or less. But I do have the one, to cast, So I think the birds is correct. The problem is... I think I have to block with the birds this turn. If they have that. So I won't be able to cast anything but the Nissa or the Grenzo next turn, or the Murderous. So it's 3. They can pump 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 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 Wait, so do they think they have the removal this turn? Shit. They have removal this turn so bad. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm not dead. I'm not dead! In fact, they are. Okay. Okay, that was a little too close for my liking. Whew. Yes. Okay. Yeah, one other 1-mana do to yeah, I wouldn't be able to cast non-creature spells, but I would be able to cast others. If they're gonna counter something, I want it to be this, not the wary. Alright, I get to land what? What am I landing here? That's the question. Grenzo or Lumra? I think it's Grenzo. Okay, wait. Hold on. 2 swamps and 4 forests. Okay. Actually, wait. Why just Gix's here? Gix's is so good. Kill both of these? Ah, I'm gonna Grenzo. I didn't come here to play like that. Okay, here we go. Could do this and then counter something, or I could... I mean, it could kill Jace there, and maybe that's better, but okay, never mind. But I feel like getting more gas into hand that's really powerful that they have to hold up counter magic for, and that I can just keep getting Grenzo in for is, yeah. But if they kill Grenzo, then we can still play something else, so, okay. Okay. Getting bounced. Faded Hope. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let them counter this. Or not. Sure. Bolt? Wow, okay. Bolting the bird. Doobs, it wouldn't... It's only if it's a non-creature spell that it would cost one more due to Talia on the board. If it were a creature spell, it would work. No, I was looking for something... I was looking for anything that would allow me to block well or do stuff. I still think the line we took was the right play, but... The Grenzo was just sort of a more of a Hail Mary. I don't think we play this turn. I don't want to give them a target for an artifact, I think. I hope you're doing well, Dupes. Your deck is trolling you? Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm so sorry. Oh god, that's miserable.
Hello there.
Clock! I finally feel like I can handle my ring light being on. Just like too much light in the face. We're playing a bit cautiously around, Yay, 5-3, that's pretty good, yeah. We're playing pretty cautiously around the counter magic that they may or may not have. Not what I wanted. I seem to always get this. And I could use it to, like, take Bone Crusher and throw it at them, but I think they have better things to do than that. Because if it was Sublime Epiphany there, they use it to, like, double the Bone Crusher, like we could have done the Murderous in response. Yeah, so I may just lose here. I don't think I can let them have the 2 flyers, but if they can kill the Jet Collector and do 1 more damage, we're done. I was expecting them to use that in response to the clock, but that's the way it went. Oh, I hate that card.
I know what must be done. We need to move quickly.
Alright, they can't counter this Nissa, so there is... I mean, actually, no, they can. They have untapped 2 lands, though.
Witness the ties that bind us all.
Ugh. Gross.
The land fights for us.
Yeah, I don't think I can get there, not with their draw. Annoying. They can pump this and not... Okay, let's go... So all they have to do is, like, cast 2 spells and do 2 damage to my face. Like, there's actually, you know, could just die. There's also the Ghost Fire, whatever Ghost Flame thing that's 4 damage to face, but yeah. We've done our best, I think. Think positive. You haven't seen this stream yet, have you? Normally we don't have this, no. I'll try. I'll try. We were gonna do our best. It's just, oof. There's 2. If they can just cast another one. Like, my opponents always have it. I don't know why we're trying. Like, I could have gone for 1 less of these and kept up the birds, but it wouldn't have done too much difference. Yeah. They needed to find the damage, direct damage to face. And that, and unfortunately we couldn't quite get there. Like, I could have gone one fewer. But they needed damage to face, or it wasn't gonna get done. And of course they had Prismari, but they had an extra draw off that. Like, yeah. Oh, that was kind of sad. All right, there were a bunch of games where we just drew the entire top end of our deck, which was unfortunate. Not much we could do, but again, I could have gotten 1 fewer bird thing there and kept the bird up. Who knows what they would have had at that point, though. They could have used the Teferi to tuck the bird, and then, use the Prismari command, and then done the thing. No, they still had it, Dupes. Even if I hadn't done it that way, they could have, like I said, tucked the bird, and then done the Prismari command, and then, memoried. I like the moose. I like the Caryatid. Bolt is fun. I'm gonna go moose, moose, moose. Lelia, Inti, Pilgrim. Foothills. I really like the red here, but I think I'm supposed to take Pilgrim after Moose. This is what I was thinking of. The Ghost Fire Slice would also just kill us outright. I like Adeline. This is Day of Judgment, which is a good Wrath. Well, you need Wraths in this, obviously. Adeline is really good. And that's a nice like, I think... I haven't gone Selesnya in a while. Esika's Chariot, Temple Garden, bunch of stuff here. Cadillac! We do Cadillac. Alright. Tokens.deck. Whew. My pack 3 already in 5 colors. I mean, if you get the fixing, it's great to go 5 colors. Okay, Vampire is what this deck wants to draw cards with. If we could wheel 6 or Luris, that'd be super sweet. We wouldn't be too upset with Kellen or Garrick, but eh. Okay, Split Skin Doll is good. The Restless Stormseeker and the Kaito are calling me here, though. I can just keep going like this, or I can switch into Kaito, I think, here. I'm gonna keep going. We'll see what happens. Kithian, Boseiju, Jetmir's Garden, Bankbuster. I think it's Jetmir's here, given what we've seen. I do like Bankbuster in this deck. I do think blue-white is what's open. But I like my start already, so I'm gonna take this. Okay, Lush Portico here. Over in the Mockingbird. And Foundry. And I mean, Foundry's really good to be able to do with the Welcoming Vampire, though. I really love Foundry, but I think we're just gonna want this land. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Yay! Prismatic Vista and Ornithopter of Paradise. Well, Scalding Tarn can technically fetch up the garden. I don't want it otherwise. Lelia's really good. We could go Naya. Ghost Fire Slice, okay. There's some good red cards still there. For now, we'll do this. We'll see what happens. Battery. I didn't want to give up on the green, but like it's quite possible that I should be in something else. Beza and Avian Interrupter are both great. I like Burn Down the House if we were in red. Yeah, let's go. You slept and you're back? That was good? Okay, nice. Sleeping is nice. Sleeping is good. Naps. Poggers is still here, by the way. Poggers is waiting for Poggers' chance to shine again during Tarkir. Okay, we're taking Mommy. I do love Prairie Survivalist. I think it is epic. And I like the Heath links, and I like the Stomp thing. I think it would be Prairie Survivalist if Mommy weren't in the pack. God, I want that card too. Yeah. Prairie Survivalist is so good. It's so good. I hate Alchemy. I really do. The cards in it are so stupidly broken. I can take a Ganjo, get a value out of the land slot. I can take a portable hole. I can take shard mages. I think I'm gonna get value out of the land slot here over shard mage. I do like this card. But it's often asking for a 2-for-1 unless you're literally waiting and holding on to it until they target something with removal. So I think I'm gonna take a Ganjo. Glamour's good. If I wanted to start going into the red a little bit, I could take one of these 2 lands, but I'm not hugely into them here. I think I'm gonna take the Glamour. Alright, let me see what sorts of... Okay, there's Thalia. Surak is for a bigger deck than this normally wants to be, but it's very good in that deck. There's a Lingering Souls, a Catacombs, and I think we take Thalia and see if we can get there. Cub, Mana Tithe. I think I need this Verdant Catacombs because of the Wary Zone Guard. I think we're gonna take it here. I think these 2 are fun, but Temple Garden here. 2 good black cards. One of the best cards in Cube. And a Mind Stone is fine. Hovership's fine. Edict is so good. And okay. Anyway, Malevolent Rumba also okay, but we're gonna take the Hovership here. So let's go and figure out. All right. Interrupter's great. I would take Iron Crag if that weren't in the pack. Lynx, sure. Moose. That's Canada's anthem, right? I'm sorry, Canada. We're being such assholes. Fucking hate Trump. Anyway, sorry. Moving along. You don't threaten your ally. Anyway. Okay. Just destroy an entire relationship that's been many... Okay, yeah. All right, let's see what we get. Anyway, long story short, Canada's awesome. And we don't deserve it. Okay. Macias is kind of fine for this. I don't think we have any better options. I could take Overgrown Tomb if I wanted to splash black, but there's nothing here that I want to do that. So I guess this is literally our only choice out of this pack. That is so bad. All right. It's a good one for this deck. It's just not really what I wanted to be first picking there. Okay, so... I think we have to take the Wrath of God because we need a Wrath effect. There is a Spar's Headquarters that's good. Spinner and Sentinel, I would take Sentinel first. But I think we're going to take the Wrath and move on. Okay, we're going to take Sunfall and move on. There's Sexy Clexy, there's Dust Animus, there's Restoration of Iganjo. There's 3 Tree Battalion. But we're taking Sunfall. We now have 2 Wraths. That's a nice thing. Ooh. Pest Infestation, Skyclave, and Buried in the Garden. I think we take Skyclave. That's close. I think Buried might wheel. Path to Exile and Spellbinder. think we take Path. I really love Spellbinder, though. There's also a Flooded Strand. I'm gonna take Path. Maul and Sunblessed and Thraben and Ulvenwald. Okay, let's take the Maul. Hi, Fluffy Cat. What just happened? Okay. Apparently I clicked on deck details. Ooh, wedding announcement. Nice. Thalia's not looking as good as it was in this deck, but alright. Yeah, it's just not our... God. Anyway. Come here. Yes, be my floof. Hi. He's a good baby. Sanguine. I think we take Legion's Landing here. I like Sanguine, though. Oh, there's our first pack back. Yeah, I think she's still fine. It's just, she's worse than she was. I think we probably should have been in red-white. I'm getting the sense we should have been in red-white. But I went this way, so there.
Why fight? Simply close your eyes and surrender.
We're almost mono-white. Can I do mono? Let's check this. Hold on. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, kitty. He's a very happy little cat. But he's also standing on my right arm, which makes it nearly impossible to play. I don't know if you can see this, but yeah. This is what he likes to do. It's full on purr, which is really nice. It's very comforting. I mean, I literally can cut the green and just run to mono whites. Let me think about this. Hold on. Excuse me, cat. I'm gonna give you a treat. But I'm gonna put you down so I can play, okay? He's like, no. Come on. Hi. Come on. I'm gonna play. Come on. No. Okay. We are not getting down. Here, let me give you some treats. You might get down for the treats because he likes to eat those on the floor. Yep. Good job. Alright, I got you. Hold on. It's a new bag. Alright. Hope you like these. Oh, yeah. That's a yes. Alright, let's see. Just checking out whether that looked better. As much as I want to play this, I don't think that's the right play because we're splashing the green, basically. And if we're doing... maybe the red is better to splash. Yeah, that wants to be early, too. But maybe we leave the Pilgrim off just because we're not really going to be... I mean, we have 8 sources of green and 13 sources of white. We should be okay. Huh. Meh. I give up. I really don't want them to counter this. I'm sure they're going to, but... Ooh! Happiness. Ooh, seed shark. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I was hoping to draw Path. Oh well. Oh, wait. Thalia. Right. There's Mari Command. Brutal here. Alright. What's the oops? Did they oops or did I? What happened? We're still going fine. I would have preferred not to lose this and the Thopter Foundry, but there we are. Okay. Do. I'm gonna have to investigate whether the red is in fact better. This is better, assuming we have lands in the graveyard, which you don't really. There's just the two... There's the Jetmir's Garden that can cycle, and the two Verdant Catacombs, and the Prismatic Vista. So there's 4 things that can go into... and a Ganja. There's 5 things that can go in the graveyard. It's still probably fine. Yeah. Hello? Salut. Alright, not a huge fan of our spot here, but... we'll see how it goes. Each of Kolaghan's Prismari was a huge 2 for 1. Oh, that card. Alright. Gonna hope this Animus gets to go all the way, but that's very unlikely. So many land, and none of the lands that work with this. Alright. That is the second black in case they have like a mass removal spell. But I think I still need to play Macias out. 4, so they can't just counter until I pay 2. Alright. I'm gonna keep this in hand, I think. Yeah, this is a wrath. Sucks to be right. That's a good one, though. We got 4/4. Not yet. Yeah, it's been kind of sad that we had a dead card in hand, because we do have 5 things that work with it, just haven't found them, despite drawing a lot of lands. There are a number of things that could be good here. Maul of Skyclaves could be good here. Depends on whether they tap out. Shard Mage's Rescue might be helpful. If they turn all their things into creatures, I mean, Sunfall's not the worst. Not the best either, though. Because this comes into play tapped, I can't even crew Essicas with it.
Take 'em out.
Do they have a lightning strike, chat? Or a bounce? God fucking damn it. Only flash because they weren't the starting player. Amazing. We don't even have a land in the graveyard. Alright. They do have to kill our creatures because they are lethal with the maul. Or the maul. Like, there's lots of stuff they could have.
This'll be easy.
Oh, wait. Are they dead? Hold on a second. Wait, they have a blue. They still have a blue. So if they have Fading Hope, okay, hold on. This is 4 to equip, so I can't then Sunfall. Huh. Alright, well, I gotta go for it, I think. I mean, I can play... Yeah, I can do Sunfall, but then I think they get back with this. Alright, let's go. They wouldn't have attacked if they... whatever. If they didn't have something, but here we go. Oh! Why did they attack with a dragon? Why did they attack with a dragon? What on earth? Okay. I'll take it. I don't understand, but I'll take it. Paid, compensated thespian. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, here we go. Knife. Okay. I had to think about whether I wanted to do Pilgrim plus Split Skin and use the Split Skin to draw off the Pilgrim and then use the Split Skin to do the Moose and save the Adeline. I'm not sure. Offer the Moose and Adeline as a trade. Sweet, we get to get in with Adeline again. Okay. So basically, we attack with both of those, and if they want to trade with the Adeline, that's fine. And the 3/3 gets in. If they want to eat the 3/3, Adeline gets in, and we get a little bit more value there. It is greedy. Oh, sorry, it is aggressive. But I kind of like the play, especially since we have Elish to follow up. Although here, now that they left a green source open, that's interesting. We can pay 2. No! They had Repulsive? That's the last card I would have expected out of them. Oh, that is so fucking annoying. Alright, well. Okay. That's the only card that counters that spell there that I know of, besides Exclude. And I would have put them more on Exclude than that, but alright. We're not gonna play with the Retrofit. I'd rather they kill the Legion's Landing with the Fungus than the Retrofitter. Nice. Alright, we're gonna try and live off of this Adanto fort for a while until we have to Sunfall. Oi. Yeah, that's enough to to do it. We're just doing this for an extra counter on the Sunfall thing. Well, I can attack with a Kellen, actually. That's probably a good attack. Ooh, free. So they have to trade with the 7/7. Okay. Yeah. Well. Ah. Cat hair. Delicious. Protein. Okay. All right. No. Good cards. Cheating.
Perhaps there are more useful texts down on the surface.
Not even gonna make me wonder if you have a counterspell? Fascinating. It's tempting to get Thalia out, but I want to play my non-creature things, so... Fuck. Alright, we got the hover ship.
I've always hated crowds.
The question is whether I'd take Tamio or Lily. I think this is correct, because if they don't have a flyer or artifact removal, the hover ship can get in to kill Lily. Flyer.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Ugh, that counterspell is gonna be bull. Oh, God. Urgh. Okay, they don't have 3 in the... Okay, hold on. Ooh, that's perfect. Wait, no, it's not perfect anymore because they don't have land. Shit. I thought it was going to Thalia plus Shard Mages. Hmm. And even then, I wasn't going to do that because the Thalia, like, would do... Well, there's a 1. I could just do... But yeah, it turns out I should have kept the land. Ditched the Thalia. But I didn't know I was going to draw the Glamour. The Glamour was too good here.
You won't be outsmarting me.
They discarded House Meld? The card's literally a house. Okay, good to know. I think they have a counterspell last. So worried they have a counterspell last. I can kill Luris. Yeah, I have to do this because next turn they can't counter away the Glamour and I need to kill Luris, unfortunately. They've gotten bomb after bomb after bomb here that I can't mess with.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
And I get to draw a card. That's so brutal. Okay. So it turns out I should have kept the land. They would have been able to counter my removal for the thing, but I might have been able to get there otherwise. Alright, so... I probably still just lose here. Need one more land. Yeah, I needed... Thalia was the wrong keep. I should have thrown that away and kept the land. That was my bet. I don't know that I would win, but I would definitely be able to perhaps get there. It would have been a better game than this, definitely. I don't see an out here.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Yeah, if I had the other land, I think I might have gone for the chariot because I had to. They would have countered it. Oh, one turn off without the lands. Too bad. Yeah, there's nothing to be done here. We also just weren't drawing lands as well. That was kind of sad.
Drop it.
Okay. Yeah, there was no way. No way we were getting that game. Psychic Frog too good. Right out, and then lure us into that where we couldn't kill the Psychic Frog and then get it back, and then, because I could just get it back at that point. No winning that game whatsoever, I think. Even had I kept the land, but it was wrong to keep the land. I should have just ditched Dahlia because I had all my, like, non-creature spells in hand. I'd like a 2-drop. Here's a 5. The max in your deck. There's another 5. The other max in your deck. There are no more 5-drops. Everything else is 4 or below. In fact, there's only one 4-drop. Whee! Alright, land please, untapped. God, I hate this. Am I not running enough lands? I've got 2 5-drops. Yeah, I've drawn to both and one more 4-drop, but why is it we draw all the top end of our decks every time? Meh. Oh good, a card I can play! This sucks. Seriously? We have 16 lands. We also have Legion's Landing, Avacyn's Pilgrim, Glory Heath Lynx, Rootway Moose, and more. So 16 should be plenty, because it's actually not all that different from 17. We only have 2 5-drops, of which are both now in our hand because we drew them. It's unbelievable. I hate this. This sucks so hard.
Hurry.
I hate this so much. Like, we could actually have played a game if the deck had actually drawn one land sooner, or not given us the entire top end of it. Ugh. This makes me so unhappy.
Hold that thought.
No, I mean, this is so miserable. We've had 2 just games where we didn't get to play. That's fine, as long as it's not attacking. But yeah, we're so far behind. I don't even know how we like. Sunfall might resolve, but we still died at Teferi. Like, there's no winning here. Like, and they have a really weird mix of aggressive and non-aggressive cards. This is very strange. Like, I don't even know. That's not what I meant to cast. I meant to put the planes there. Wasn't the planes on the far right? How was the planes not on the... Okay, I give a fucking up. Alright. I was gonna play Sunfall, but, that didn't happen. I just drew the planes, right? Shouldn't it have been on the far right? How did I pick up the restoration? Oh, God. Whatever. It's fine. We were going to lose this anyway. Oh, I hate this cube. There's way too many alchemy cards and just overpowered cards that just don't allow interaction. It did swap? Yeah, it swapped. It was so freaking weird. I was at the far end of the... Yeah, I can Sunfall, but then Tef just ultimates. Sunfall's gonna be very satisfying, though. I'm not gonna lie. If it resolves. If it doesn't resolve, it's gonna be death. Alright, at least I got to do that. It did switch? Okay, I gotta see that clip. Like, and they have a really weird mix of aggressive and non-aggressive cards. This is very strange. Like, I don't even know. Oh my god, it did switch! What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna ask Wizards about that. Yeah, we're very dead. I don't know why I'm bothering with this, but, here we go. A land there would have been great, because then we could at least plot this and play the Essicas. I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I know. They didn't even ult, jerk. Yeah, they have a really strange mix of cards in their deck. Ours is a little bit more streamlined, but just couldn't play. Not that any of their cards aren't powerful, it's just they don't go together. Like, Flage doesn't necessarily belong in a deck with Chandra and Tef. There's controlling and then there's aggressive, both in their graveyard. It's a mix of weirdness, but it, you know, there we are. So be it. I'm keeping this because, I do eventually want a 5th land. That'll be the last land that I want. And it'll help me thin my deck. Eventually. Okay, well that's annoying. Has to trigger. This is enters attacking, so that's not what we're doing. We're gonna keep up the rescue here instead of playing the announcement. We would very much like to draw Welcoming Vampire, Unidentified Hovership, Skyclave Apparition, Maul of the Skyclaves, Path to Exile, Getaway Glamour. Oh, fuck. Stop with the Overlords. What is the Scalding Tarn doing in this deck? That is not what I wanted to draw. Okay, so... I don't think I'm getting this game. Those trigger on attack now. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, so the problem is if I Shard Mage's Rescue, they can crack the Scalding Tarn and put a +1/+1 counter on each of the little one of the 2/1s to still trade. But they do lose a counter that way. But I think it's just better to play the wedding announcement. No bristly. Sorry, no path. Oh well. We tried. So now we're gonna need to find Sunfall or Maul. Why do they always have the enchantment removal for that? It's amazing. Oh well. I just need a piece of removal. Why would they not put the +1/+1 counter on this so it could attack this turn? It's odd. Ugh. Okay, I have the option to hold up the shard mages on the resto or plot this. I think we plot. Oh, next to damage, sorry. Plot. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
You want to play with fire, huh?
I think this one's more valuable to us to protect because it does have lifelink, but the Overlord is probably going to kill us. There it finally is! I think it's a little too late, though. Alright. So, Dusty. They don't have trample, so there is that. I think we just hold up our stuff, because I need to kill the Overlord.
Yup. You're going down.
Yep, I have to not care about that. If we had any hope, it's gone. It's an odd no attack with the Stormseeker, I guess, but okay. It would have been bad for them had they attacked with the Stormseeker, but they didn't. So there we are. Alright, so let's go... And it's a land. Alright, so let's go next. Kill Chandra. And then die.
I am out of here.
Brutal. Yeah, OP was definitely playing standard. We had a lot of actually good outs if we could find them. We did not find any of them. And they just kept getting gas after those overlords and removal. What? Alright, I'm still gonna die now, but they gave me a chance. Because if they should have attacked with Bristly. I'm not sure why they didn't. Oh, they didn't give me a chance because of Bristly Bill. I got this! Alright. Yeah, nothing I could do there. Bristly into Overlord, into Chandra to remove, into Buried in the Garden and Chandra to remove. It's just, I can't deal with that. There's no way. Ugh. Hold on, give me a second to file this thing. What's the event type of this? Is it Premier Draft? That's weird. Okay. All right. Next. Next. I think that deck was better than it played, obviously. Emrakul. I do love this card. Emrakul is very fun, though. Evil. Absolutely evil, but fun. What do you want to play here, chat? We could also do this and try for Boros. Maybe wield a lightning helix. Do you want Emrakul, Overlord, or Overlord? Overlord G or Overlord R? You want Emmy? The problem is I want the Overlord to take the Emmy. Because I want the lands ramp. Alright, fine. We can take Mystic. I just passed an Overlord. We could take Mystic, or I could take the Heist deck. Blood Chief's Thirst is good too. The problem with the Heist is the cards that we cast from their deck don't go into our graveyard, which means it's not as good with Emrakul. So we can Quag Feast instead. I think I'm gonna take the Elvish. We'll try to ramp to it. Noctamon doesn't go with Emrakul, but it's still fun. This stupid card. That card is so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna take this here. Misty. Wow, the red. I should have just taken the red Overlord. It's so stupid. Alright. Elves. Crucius is so good. Rabbit. Alright, let's try. We need to find some planeswalkers now. We need to find some lilies. So we've got an enchantment, we've got creatures, we've got lands to go to the graveyard. There's, yeah. It's to find a bunch of stuff. Alright. Ah. Whew. I'm gradually warming up, which is nice. Normally I'm too hot, even in like a sweater and hat in here, but standing out in the rain protesting all day, so I got so cold. Like when I got home, I wasn't sure I would ever be warm again. It's a good thing one of the cars driving by, as one of the cars driving by said, that we're getting paid for protesting, so hope I was paid well. But the majority of people stayed silent, and who were I mean, if they were anti us, the majority of them stayed silent. We had so many honking horns, it was great. Honking solidarity. This is a way to get a land of the graveyard, but so is the Scalding Tarn. I was protesting against our current administration and all of the bullshit that it's doing.
Hello there.
I don't think Gruul is really where Emrakul wants to be. So we might actually have to switch and not run. Ah, that would be so sad. Oh well. Hey, Wishkash! Nice to see you! Ooh, Hellrider? I mean, I love Crete, but I think Evora goes really well with Inti. Alright, looks like we could just be... Imgurkurl, yeah. Yeah, Crucius Wheel is nuts. We can do Jund. But it looks like base Gruul, which is a little awkward. Yeah, having every single card be like stupid. Yeah. Okay. Hello? Oh, Gargles? And Preacher and Bitter Triumph. This is gonna be interesting. I think Gargles is so important against an early aggressive deck that because you have to hit 5, and then this at least hopefully can protect you. Okay, Nissa here. This Nissa is definitely the pick. Gix is really good. If I were more into the... yeah, I mean, double black early is going to be hard. With this current build. Ooh, Fably? Fably, you say? Murder's Cut, Lightning Strike, Cat. That's an enchantment that goes to the graveyard pretty quickly. Okay. Maybe produces a treasure token or two. A Braid, Thopter, Reckless Stormseeker. I don't think we're a Bitter Blossom deck. I think it's a Braid over Thopter. But that is a little close. I do love Stormseeker in a Gruul deck. But since we're Jund, I think I'm gonna take the Braid. Okay, I need this Overgrown. And a Valky. I think I should have taken the Overgrown Tomb, but Valky's so much fun. Okay. I think we need the Wrath over... I mean, Fanged Flames is really good. I think we need the Wrath over Fabled Passage. Hi. You having fun? Alright, shove aside is fine. I don't think we're supposed to Nissa here. Yeah, shove aside. Bituminous Blast is fine. Ooh, Conscripts? Phoenix. I think we're supposed to be in a Gruul aggressive deck that we're not in. Okay, so technically Slicer's really good. There's Xander's Lounge. as well. Ah ha ha! It's Huff! It's Huff! You're so shitty. I should just be in 2 of these colors, not 3. Sigh.
I will protect the virtue of this world.
Raucous Theater and Blood Crypt both good here. I'm gonna take the Fiery. This deck should not be playing Emrakul. Hi, Floof. Yeah, you're a kitten. Mm-hmm. I know you're a kitten. I'm aware. Mm-hmm. You don't say. Here. Have some treats. Ghostfire Slice last. Okay. Okay. This might be a quick way to fill up the graveyard for Emrakul. Do I have to run Emrakul? I don't think Emrakul belongs on this deck, in all honesty. I'm still gonna run it because we tried. $60 card non-Yorian deck. At least for one game. Sorry. One game. Okay. Alright. I don't think we're getting this one, but... Ugh. Instant? No. Okay.
Quest is not over until peace has blessed all. May justice bring us peace.
All right. Well, we do only have one more black card in the deck. So that's a little unlucky. Ugh. I think I'm just dead.
My torments haunt me still.
Okay. So you can play with fun cards you don't have? System to rent or borrow decks? Ah, that would be a cool idea.
Strike evil where it stands.
Yeah, one more black card in the deck. Unfortunately, not enough to do much with. You're a little late. I'm already torn. Hmm. Oh, the Grenzo's gone, which means I can't cast it still. I see. Yep, yep.
I will lift up those around me.
It was pretty sad that we drew, like, all but one of our, black cards without getting a black source. Oh, and now they play Urborg? That feels like a cheat. That feels like a cheat. It's just the sequencing, but, like, that feels like a cheat. Oh, well. And now we draw the third swamp. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We can go to the next one. We are running a 60 card deck, so that is there, but like the fact that we drew all but one of our black cards with none of our black sources in a deck that has 7 black sources, as well as the Hydra dying, the Lotus Cobra making mana, the Magda making mana, the Facebreaker potentially making mana, the Fable potentially making mana, the yeah. I figured 7 black sources was fine, but we did draw Crucius, Gitrog, Grenzo. I couldn't find the black. Still want to try another 60. That seems fun. But maybe this cube isn't where fun rests. I'll be right back. Getting water. Okay, this is better. I would like to be on the play, though. It would be nice. Alright. Are you being rude, Marvin the Alien? That's my first timeout ever given. Whee! That's a problem. So if this attacks, I can do both of these. And if they block, I only have to do one. Scythe kitty! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah?
Bring Coldheim to its knees. How badly will you miss that?
I figure now they have two potential sources of worry. Tybalt and Reflection.
I won't forget your transgression.
Ah! Annoying. They happen to have two big good pieces of removal. Alright, let's go get rogging. Nah. No lands. Ugh.
Hello there.
I killed the tyrant there by attacking. They get another one and they get to get it back with Elspeth, so we're not gonna attack that turn. Fucking hell. This sucks. They got exactly what they needed when they needed it. That's impressive. And annoying. Really annoying. They had 2 pieces of removal, then they had the exact... Oh, that's... more luck than I've got today. And a draw effect now? Really? In 5 colors that you have perfect mana for? Okay. Okay. Alright. So, land, creature, instant. That's kind of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Land, creature, instant. If I can draw Emmy, we could do something. Oh, come on! How is this possible? How do you have this kind of luck? I'm so confused. Where is it? I want it. With triple green and a 5-color deck! I don't know how you draw like this. I am so confused. I don't even know. I don't even know. Whereas we're like, here's the first half of our deck. Okay. We had draws there. We had some draws, but not many. Okay, these games have sucked. Okay, so now we'll go down in cards, but like that was a perfectly fine setup from us. Like we kept playing good stuff, and they just kept having perfect answers. What, you dropped and lost your Warhammer bit? What does that mean? Now, the green's better than the black. I just need to go down a bit of, card stuff. Oh no, your Iron Priest vanished into the... Oh, that's awful! Oh, that's so bad. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Yeah, I really think that, like, we curved out really well. We did the things, but they just had exactly the answers each time. That was really rough. You're not high off the glue fumes. Great. Okay, so it might not be gone forever. Okay. Hmm. All right. Give it a shot. Hi, Floof. I would like to have some of the luck on my side for once. Huh. Not the starting player again. 2 out of the 3 black cards that remain. Cool. Thanks, Jennifer. Oh wait, they gave me Urborg. Yes. I don't have to. I mean, we would have been fine. We have, you know, maybe we would have been fine. We do have the Cobra if it survives, but and maybe Magda making 1 treasure, but woof. Alright, looks like I could have gone for the Crucius. I just thought they might have something to counter stuff there. Bombardment? Shit! Okay. Are they sacrificing both to kill both of mine? That's interesting. We'll still be able to Crucius, which is good. Alright, I like making them deal with Watley here. That is a problem. That one in particular. How many? Only for 8 or more cards. Okay, we've got 5. Alright, so it's Grenzo time. I can play this for free this turn. But it's not great on this board. So they can Goblin Bombardment to kill Crucius here. Oh, they did not. That seems wrong, but okay.
Strange and magnificent world. The land shall conquer you.
Just an elves! Yes! Oh god, yes! Why should I pay 1? Wait, hold on. What? Okay.
Be wary of the ground you walk on.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
Harness the elements.
You at 9 and can't block? Why are you... How are they able to return this? They don't have black. Oh, wait. They're all black anyway. Sorry, they're just tricking me because they're not... I see. I see. They're all black because of your Urborg. I completely forgot that that's... It's just not showing theirs as black when it shows mine as black. That's... I completely forgot because it wasn't showing theirs as black. I see. Okay. Alright. Here we go. You wouldn't know we're a girl deck, would you? Alright, Magda, Fable, let's go. I'm on the play, this is cool. No, they're ramping, I hate it. This would have been a good time to have a bolt for the bird. We have a slice later, but... might be late. Yeah, we go on quite a bit of journey. It's like, yay, we're doing well. No, not so much. Lies. Why? This is miserable. Okay. Just green source at some point. Like, that's... would be nice. Soldier's gonna really hurt this turn. I could slice the elves, but unfortunately Shouldered is a tough one for me to take care of there. How is it that other people have perfect mana? We couldn't even find a green source, which is a secondary color, of which we have like 11 sources. I think we have 13 red or something like that. Like, just because there's crossover, so much crossover. I guess we draw first. In case we got a land to play Grenzo. Well, we're back down to that 17. All right. Let's pretend we can get there. All right. So Bloodthirsty 3, which is only one after that. It'd be so sweet if we like hit removal spells with Grenzo. But we never have, actually, in any of the things we gotten so far that were 3 mana or fewer. Oh, come on.
This should be a nice break from Raveling.
No, that's 3 mana or fewer. We got the pylon, but I had to take it. It was 4 mana. It's not 3 mana. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Even if it had been land, that would have been better.
Well, this job was
Oh, well. Too bad. I was considering doing it today, but with this kind of luck, maybe I should not. Maybe this is getting all the bad luck away. Yeah, that could be. I might do it later on in the evening. We're just looking for Emrakul. Why did it not tap the elf for that? I do not know. They know what I have. There's nothing going on here. Okay, that's any good. Okay. We have burned down the house. We have, Emrakul. We have Valky. We can double up Molten Impact or Obliterating Bolt to kill Sheoldred. Or even shove aside. We can Watley turn it into a Saga right away. There's some we can Gargaroth get like an actual card to do stuff with.
I love a dramatic entrance.
It's really funny because I think they seem to draw like the last time we heisted something, they drew it like and didn't take it, right? The Kaito with like they got it the next turn as well. It was the commit to memory, I think it was. In that one game. How much does this suck?
You're not going anywhere.
I do think I should be dead by now, like, honestly. that I definitely think I should be. But they are, for some reason, doing weird-ass things. I can do Omnath, I guess.
My army will envelop this world.
No.
Necromancy is a lot like plucking turnips.
Ugh, now's when we get it? One turn too late. We could have killed Sholdred. Like, we needed this to be untapped so we could double that. Or Blue Tree to be in hand. We need one turn, really? And you're just gonna flood me until... Oh, this is miserable. This is so fucking miserable. Alright, let's just concede. For drafting around it, we literally never saw it once. Now, admittedly, we did play a couple games with 60 cards, but then our opponents had the best luck I've ever seen in a couple of the games. And we had such bad luck. There were so many draws there. We had so many spells to double. Oh, that made me so angry. Ugh. I love how it gave it to us last turn, so that, like, it couldn't even just give us the honor of, like, giving us another land last turn. It's gonna be like, here's what you missed out on. Here's one of the many, many, many outs you had. Ugh. I don't know if I want to play anymore after that. That just makes me sad. I wanted to play that deck too. We actually had, you know, good aggro starts potentially. Ugh. I'm also really impressed how our opponents can get 5 colors of mana before we can get our secondary color. Like, we had so many double lands there too for red and green. For black, we were less so, and that's why it really sucked when we drew all our black cards with none of our black, you know, sources in the first game. Save one. We did draw one of our black cards, but we didn't draw any of our black sources. And then the opponent had the absolute nuts. We were doing so well in the second game, and the opponent had the absolute nuts to stop that. And then in the final loss, God, we just needed one spell. Because we can block Lumra for a while. We just needed one spell before then so that we can take care of the Sholdred. Because we had multiple ways of doubling it. We could double it with the Fable on the 2/2 Vampire, or we could double it with Lutri. But then they had the exact stuff to take it out of our hand before we found the turn we found it. Like, ugh, that was misery. You don't want to play anymore. Do we have any packs to open? Yeah, we've got some Ether Drift packs to open. Okay. Ooh, on a War of the Spark. There's not too much life gain synergies for the Pride Mate. I would be taking the Bloomhulk here most likely, or the Obnixilis.
The undead make
And we'll take that card. That card's dumb, as we know.
and silent.
What do we got here? Transit Mage, I think. And a wild card. Okay. Send the pack back. What's our rare? I don't even really like that card in this format. Suppose they take it out of this pack, though. Nah, the luck was too bad. I don't want to play anymore. We're good. We're good. Let's go for the next pack here to open. Poggle says you should sleep. Okay. Let's go for an Infinity pack. We want a shock. That's what we want. A good one. A good shock that is also known as a shock land. Alright, here we go. Crokid Amphibonaut. Bar Entry. Deadbeat Attendant. Glitter Flitter. Mistakes Were Made. Blank Goblin. Park Map. Goblin Blasternauts. The goblins really put themselves into the fireworks show, despite Myra's pleas to stop. Tuscan Whiskers. Blank Blank Rocket Ship. Form of the Approach of the Second Sun. Planet-side swamp. Foam Weapons Kiosk. Scavenger Hunt. Food. And Cool Fluffy Loxodon. Mystic Doom Sandwich still best. Your pre-release pulls were Cash Money. Nice! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you! That is awesome! Let's go raid somebody. I'm gonna go cry into, like, a cookie. I have some cool cookies to get. That's exciting. Oh, wait, and we have more codes to give away. So, we'll do that next stream. Probably tonight, unless I go to pre-release, in which case, not tonight. Alright. So, who's online? Let's see. Amazonians on, Yellow Hats on, that's Gabe Nassif, French pro Magic player playing MTGO. Does anybody have any preference for raiding? Otherwise, I'll send you over to Amy. Because I know you might prefer that to MTGO. Clarion Conqueror. Oh, okay. Does anybody have any advice on which clan that I should go with for now? You want to go to Yellow Hat? They're doing so. Gabe Nassif is doing the modern challenge. You went with Jeskai in 130. That's actually a little bit of a surprise. I don't feel like Jeskai's very strong, but I mean, if you get the cards, absolutely. If you get the cards, absolutely. Okay, we can do Yellow Hat. Okay, here we go. Had like 7 removal. That will do it. That will do it, Kyle. That will do it. Congratulations. That's awesome. 7 pieces of removal will be great. Okay, so we're sending you to Gabe Nassif, who's playing the Modern Challenge 2.0. And it looks really cool. It looks like we've got Sultai, or at the very least Simic, because it's running Cascade and the tree. But it's got a hedge maze that I can see, and it looks like it has the Demir surveil land. So let's see what we're gonna see. This is really cool. I'm gonna hang around and say hi and see what's going on for that deck. In the meantime, I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. If you're going to another pre-release, I hope you win. I hope you open money and win, both things. And I hope you have a blast doing it. So then hopefully we'll get back to more stuff. Currently, the formats that they have right now, like this cube is a little bit more alchemy than I'd like. A little bit too swingy, if that's a thing. Feels like decisions matter a little less in it than I normally like for my cubes, even. But hopefully we'll get to enjoy the other stuff. Love you all. Have a fun time.